And hello to everyone that's out there today. It is I, Deoxyyomi, and welcome on in to the Panda Parlor. I hope you all are having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh god, I am feeling so tired. But oh god, hold on. First off, hello Long Lost, hello Shanira, I hope you guys are doing well. Oh god, I have been gone for what feels like a while. I've been at Texas Furry Fiesta, which was a lot of fun and a very good time to be had. And oh my god. I don't know. It's a lot has happened. I even did like a massive Blue Sky post on my experiences there, and it was actually a lot of fun. Probably actually one of the best cons I've been to so far. And I met a lot of very interesting people. I actually do want to talk about it a little bit. I just realized though I need to I'm like feeling things out and being like, I might need to do another one of those. I also need to close my door. I keep kind of leaving it open when my roommate's not here, but I know she'll be back. So like, hold on a minute. I'm totally professional. Like I get here and I'm like, hold on a minute. Oh god, I'm here. Hi, Dr. Rodent. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. My door is closed. I have another can of goodies. Oh my goodness. Okay, so TFF was a lot of fun. I didn't stream at all last week. Since when does the belly bounce? What do you mean? It's always bounced. Lurking cause hunting in the bayou, but happy to be here. Oh! Dr. Roden, I love you. I'm gonna give you so many smooches. Belly is always bounced, though. What do you mean? I mean, I guess I don't, tilt my head enough for, my, entire body to do what it does. A bad of all trades. Hello! Oh my god. You know, I probably really should have... Wait, slush? Is that a slush dog one? Actually, I do want to talk about that a little bit. I had so much. Guess I haven't been observant enough. I guess you haven't, River. I'm joking. I love you, River. I'm going to give you so many kisses. I am going to kiss you so hard, River. You don't deserve to smooch unless you beat me at my shot. You know, knowing my luck with Mahjong, it's... I don't know. I will have, the craziest fucking hands, and then, I'll never find the piece that I need, ever. Right. I'm still a rookie. I am too, honestly. But, so for TFF, I actually did get to meet Slush Dog, though. That was actually a really fun thing to do. They're a lovely bean. As a matter of fact, actually, because of them, I was able to meet a lot of really nice people. Really enjoyed myself with it. Also, went to go to medieval times since, I couldn't even tell you the last time I went to medieval times. I'm pretty sure I was in my teens when I last went to it. And it's always been a random thing in the back of my head of just being like, wow, I wish I could go to medieval times one of these days. And I just never would because it's just whatever. But god damn. Medieval times was a lot of fun. But I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try, I've already written, a whole thing about it. So a part of me is just like, I don't want to get like too much into like the nitty gritty details. Because it's like, if you want detail, if you want if you want like the majority of the story, it's like,
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the resub, Glad. Just go to my Blue Sky and like quite literally look it up there, because I am just like, it's actually quite a lot. There is a lot that has happened, and part of me is just like, you know what's funny though, is how many times I had to like keep rewriting it because I would forget a detail and be like, oh wait, I totally forgot to mention. Actually, it's really funny for me to say that the one detail I kept forgetting, and I feel kind of bad, but it's also like really funny, is the fact that like I kept forgetting to mention every time I bumped into Poppin. Like, I remember I got to a point, I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense if I don't mention the fact that I met Poppin before. So I'm just like, right, I met Poppin at this time and this time. And so I'm just like, oh, I have to amend my story a bit to make sure that, like, I'm capturing everything. Shit. But a lot happened. I also... Oh my god. If I had to describe how this TFF was to me... Like, if somebody would be like, if you could use an adjective in order to describe how your TFF was, how would you describe it? For me, the adjective would be, it was the sexiest TFF I have ever had. It was the sexiest TFF I've ever had. Because of the fact of how many guys I felt like I flirted with and, like, they reciprocated. And I'm just over here like, oh. I'm like, yes, I certainly love attention, thank you. Oh my god, actually. And then, of course, there is a... You know what's actually really funny, though? So, I got a lot of Telegram... I also got a lot of people into Telegram, because I'm like, I'd like to be able to keep in contact with you. So there's actually one person that that I was like, I've been like hitting them up. And I was just like, how old are you? And they were just like, oh, I'm like, I think he said it was like either 23 or 25. I forget. Oh, wait, it was 23, because I remember just being like, I'm over here just being like, oh god, I really am entering my daddy phase of things. And I'm over here like, oh, well, you should probably know that I'm 37. And he's like, you gotta be kidding me. I thought you were like 20 years old. Which I'm over here just like, thanks. I'm glad that my fat disguise is how old I am. Oh, fuck. But, I met a lot of friends, actually on, I am not the oldest, but only barely. No, a lot of people are actually pretty surprised by, like, how actually old I am. As a matter of fact, probably the only person that even guessed it almost correctly. Okay, chat. Okay, this is maybe me being a little bit just like, guess who I met at TFF, and I'm really happy that I met them and had a really nice conversation with them. Like, I actually ended up having a really nice conversation with this person, and like, goddamn, do I like this person a lot. And I'm just like, why have I never poked at you before? It's really funny that I don't believe his... Well, I think he actually told me that he was more of a furry adjacent person, but he's the guy... He's the lead developer guy of Breeze. Breeze Cloud, I think it's actually fully called, but I actually got to meet him, and we actually sat down, and we just, like, chatted a very long time and had a very good time just like getting to know each other. Yeah. So to anybody that knows this game, it shouldn't be surprising that this guy most likely has a thing for big-bellied boys. Big-bellied men. Because I've seen enough of the game and artwork to be like, there's a lot of really thick enemies and bosses that are just very delicious. So, I'm just like over here being like, aw. And what's funny is that like, define artwork. If you look at his game, like, literally just look up, like, Breeze in the Clouds, and just, like, you'll see all of these, like, really chunky guys with, like, nice big bellies. And there's even a big panda character in there that I remember seeing being like, whoa. I think he's literally a vendor, too, which makes me even happier, because I'm just like, yes, this is the role of pandas that I always accept, is that pandas should be... Oh, I've seen it. The raccoons make me unreasonably happy. Yes, I feel you there, River. Like, a lot of things about that game makes me unreasonably happy of just being like, yes, I like how this game looks. But yeah, so like, I actually went to a party that was being hosted by Calzone. Okay, now I'm curious. You should be curious. Look up this game. Look at this artwork. Like, it's one of those things where you're just like, yeah, you have a type, don't you? He doesn't hide it, and I love it too. That it's just like, It's like, so I went to a party for that, and I met Calzone. So anybody that knows Calzone, like, Calzone's a lovely bean. I actually met him at brunch through Slush. Oh, I love the art style. I love it too. It was actually one of the things that really got me really interested, like, because I remember I've been seeing this guy, like, work on this game for, like, years. And I've really enjoyed, like, the art style, what he's been doing, the progression of it. And so it's, like, literally being able to meet him and, like, at a party where it's, like, and I just remember just, like, going up to him, I was like, oh my god, it's like, I've seen you so many times. So, like, I even bought a pen for me, like, forever ago. Oh, and then there's the rat boss. I see. Yep. Yeah. It's like, literally, you just look at it, and you're just like, it's like, I know what you are. And I love it, too. I'm sorry. So, it's like, we get to, like, sitting down. I know what you... I'm sorry. We get to sitting down, and, like, I gotta admit, I get a lot of guys noticing me. And there's a lot of guys that are, like, surrounding me, wanting to be like, I want to jiggle your belly. And I'm over here just, like... I'm just over here feeling just like I'm just like giddy. Being like, yes, give me attention, infection. Oh my god. And so, and like, oh my god. And so Breeze is like, also like rubbing on my belly, and I'm just over here like, oh my goodness. I mean, a lot of people were rubbing on my belly too, but I think it's more of the fact that like this guy, like this person I've seen and have been like passively looking at. I'm like, I finally get the chance to like chat with them and be like, whoa. And now it's just like, and I'm over here just like, this person is so neat and I like them. That one, they only deserve... Dr. Roden, I am going to toss you into the garbage. Panda belly rubbing, you say? Yes. I'm not gonna lie. I got a lot of sexy attention, and it made me feel good. What's funny is that the party was not even that kind of a party. It was a Digimon card playing party. So I was already going in there just to kind of be like, oh, nerds. I'm like, I love nerds. I love people when they nerd about things. What's funny, so even better, I go to the room part, like I go and like message Calzo and be like, hey, I'm gonna head over to your to your room party. Where is it at? The funny thing is, like, I don't even have to travel that far to get to it. So I'm like, oh my god, I don't even have to try to get to this party. So I get to the room. It's like, and the room's like the room is in a state to where like I could just go into the room because it's in a hotel, but it's like they have the latch to where like the door's not completely closed. So like I go in the room, I walk in, I search the room, like I look at like there's people in like the first area, and I'm looking and I'm like, I don't recognize anybody, and so I'm just like, I'm like, oh no, I hope I'm in the right room. And the guys are just like, hi, and I'm like, hi, I'm Deoxo. And they're just like, oh, Calzone is like in the other room, just like greeting guests. I'm just like, you should probably go say hi to them. I'm like, yes. I need to go see the host because I know none of you and I'm a little nervous. Excuse me. Like, I think they saw like how just like, I'm like, I see no one that I recognize. But once I saw like Calzone, I was finally able to be like, okay, I feel better now. Where I'm just like, hi, I'm here, and I'm here to hang out and have fun and blah blah blah. And then I just rapid fired started meeting other people, and I was just like, and I just started having a good time. Slush was also there too, and I was able to like hang out with them for a little bit and like listen to them, and like I mostly just kind of like poked at him and was just like blah blah blah. But other than that, but it's like, you know, it was a fun time. I had good times. Saturday was great. Ugh. But yeah, oh god. Rodeo is also a really great time, but there's a lot of things in the rodeo that I'm just kind of like, yeah, I can't talk about it. I'm like, I can't talk about what I did at the rodeo. I'm sorry. I'm sure for some people it's not really that bad, but I'm also over here being like, yeah, but I'm a little shy. I'm like, I'm a little shy. I mean, true. So I had a great time. I did leave on Sunday because I tend to start feeling overwhelmed by around Sunday. And so that was a good time for me to do. I finally also... Oh my god, actually, two of the greatest things that happened was that the fact that there were two people I was really looking forward to seeing. Not to say that I wasn't looking forward to see Slush. Slush was definitely a person that I was just like, oh my god, I got to meet him, I got to talk to him, all this good stuff. But there are two other people I was super happy to finally be like, basically, one I was finally able to meet. The other one I was like able to reconnect. The person that I was finally able to meet was Afronasia Bun. And I had the best time just hanging out with Afro. Because they are as much of a mess, affectionately, in person as they are online. I'm sorry. Like, in quotes, I actually had to explain to somebody what I mean by calling him a mess. And I'm just like, when I call people a mess, usually it's more affectionately. Like, if you're a mess, like, derogatory... Like, I am really flat out, like, it's like, it's a little bit more obvious when I'm talking about it more derogatorily, like, you're a mess, but still. but they were so much fun to just hang out with and chat, and we were able to just, like, hug and just be like, oh, Afro, we need to hang out and, like, do things together. And I never seen somebody be so expressive with their legs and be just, which is so funny to describe it that way, but like, they have very expressive legs. The other person that I was really happy to reconnect with, though, is actually this person by the name of Oreo, who, in all honesty, is like... Now, they are a mess. They're a mess in a lot of ways, and I love them. But I was finally able to, like, Because, life happens, and I was finally able to, like, reconnect with him and hang out with him a good bit. And we were just able to chat and just have a lot of fun at TFF because of them. I heard Oreo went on a side quest. Maybe. So Oreo goes on all kinds of side quests. But, oh god. And then I was... Okay, guys, hold on. There is one other story. Okay, there is one story I do want to talk about. Only because the fact that it was one of those things where it's just like, you need to be very mindful of how you try to compliment people. And that there are some things you really should avoid if you don't know people. So I don't know how many of you know JD. JD is a lovely person. Apparently, more people would probably know him by, I think, like, his old moniker of Buddy. But, like, I know he kind of retired that character, and he's now more JD. Lovely person, very active in the community, I believe he's also one of the people that either leads or is, like, I'll say he's one of the primary people who leads, like, the Fastest Furs. He's a great person, absolutely love him. And we're gathering at the hotel lobby to eventually go to Korean barbecue. He sees me, we like quickly hug, and he's just like, "Oh, hi, Deoxo." And then he says, "You look like you lost weight." Which I was not offended, but I'm over here being like, JD forgets that I'm a fat fur. And I'm just like, I have not, sir. Like, I say it very plainly, but I don't say it like I'm mad. It's mostly like I'm amused that he's like, "Oh, you lost weight." I'm like, no, in the back of my head, I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I definitely have gained weight since last time you saw me. I can tell that he's like, "Oops, I put my foot in my mouth," and then proceeds to tell me a story about a friend of his that did something basically just as bad. Actually something a lot worse. Which, it's usually a fair icebreaker when you haven't seen someone for a long time. I mean, yes. But whenever it goes to weight, it's always a matter of, like, you should probably avoid it if you don't really know the person. No, because he was telling me the story about how he had a friend who was going to an event for another friend who was a dentist, and it was like they were opening a new office or something. And so it's like a ribbon cutting event. So they go to the event. He's like congratulating the person and being like, "Hey, congratulations on this thing." His first thought whenever he sees her is that she's wearing a dress that's usually mostly for people that are pregnant. And he's like seeing that and is like wanting to comment on it, but it's like, "But if I'm wrong, it'll be awkward." So he says nothing. And he just does the whole like, but one of his female friends, mind you, goes up to her and is just like, "Oh, congratulations for this entire thing." And then she's like, "And what's going on here?" As she's like motioning her hand around like her body. And like, apparently this person is just looking at her. It's just like, "What do you mean?" And unfortunately, she tries to recover, and it's just like, "This dress? What's going on with this dress?" Which doesn't work. Because literally the person is just like, "Thanks, I'm not pregnant." And JD was talking about how he's like, we need to go get pizza right now. We need to leave. And apparently, like, his female friend is legitimately just being like, I know I shouldn't have said anything. Why did I say this? Like, but what? It's like two things from the story that I love. One, I love how he told this story the moment that he basically makes the same mistake with me. But instead of being like, oh, you're fat, it's the, oh, you're skinny. And it's just like, I'm over here like, but I like being fat. And he's like, oh. It's just like, but now I have a new thing I want to say to, I have a new thing I want to say to people. So like, anytime I see like a guy's belly, I just now want to go up to them and just like do the hand gesture and be like, what's going on here? Like, I want to do this now. I need to do this to somebody and have them get confused. What's going on here now? Yes. Hi, Happy. How are you doing, by the way? So that was fun. That was a great story. And I even told JD that I'm just like, I'm sorry. This story is probably a highlight for me. You know what's actually the other as a matter of fact, there's one other highlight. There's one other highlight to my day, and it actually deals with Slush. Slush and Calzone. So, after brunch, they go to get some snacks from the 7-Eleven that's like literally right off the corner. And so I'm just like talking to Calzone and just like trying to get to know them better and just like being whatever. And they're like, and he's like buying a couple of things. One of them being actually like a frozen pop thing. And so actually, I think it was like a banana pop thing. I forget what it was. I know what they are and I can't remember the name of it. Regardless, anyways. So they go outside. So like we're heading back to the hotel and we're walking back. And so like he's unwrapping like the frozen treat. And of course, not only is it very phallic looking, it's also limping a bit. Which of course, Slush has to make comments about it. And just like talking about it. And so Calzone is just being really hilarious concerning it. And so they're going to say it a lot better than I am. I'm just kind of like paraphrasing from what I remember seeing and just like, oh my God. So like Calzone essentially is just like, I don't want to say he shoves it into his mouth because it's not like Slush wasn't expecting it. But like he puts it in his mouth and he puts it like really deep. It's really funny. And it's just like, it's really funny like how well he took it. But not even like a second later, a driver comes down. Like we hear this driver off the road, and he just clearly says, "Yeah, deep throat that shit." And I'm just busting out laughing. Like we're all just laughing. And so it's just like, you know, at least it wasn't homophobic. Which for me, I'm just like, yeah, at least it was encouraging. I loved it. It was a great time. I had a good time there. I have so many good memories. I could see them saying that, yes. It was, I think that's more or less like all the really like more memorable memories I had. I met a lot of people. I even bought a little bit of merch. As a matter of fact, I have my little acrylic stand of a fat brown bear eating honey. I got it from Gusly Wolf. because they had a stand at the artist alley. Funny enough, Mr. Big Bon was asking me if I met all these people, and he mentioned Gusly Wolf, and I'm like, yeah, I bought some of his merchandise actually. And Gusly Wolf was like, ah! I'm sorry, not Gusly Wolf. Mr. Big Bon got really excited because like he was like listing off people. I'm like, yeah, I actually did meet all these people. I think there's like only 2 out of like a list of them that I was like, I have no idea who those people are. But I'm like, as a matter of fact, I even poked at Gusly at this point, and I was just like, hey, I didn't realize you knew Mr. Big Bon. if I knew you knew Mr. Big Bon, I probably would have poked at you more, because I would have been like, oh, we know, it's like we have mutual friends. So hello, Mom. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Okay. If you guys have any questions for me about TFF, you're more than welcome to ask them. I do not mind answering them. All I know is that it was probably one of the best cons I ever had. There were still a couple of moments that were a little bit lolly for me. Especially if you read my recap and you want to ask me questions, by all means do so. Just know that if it's anything in particular with any of the redacted stuff, I may or may not answer them, because I'm just kind of like, some of it is just kind of like, some of it kind of is like I don't kiss and tell. It's like, but I'm very happy. You are happy though. Oh wait, one last thing. Actually, Happy Lizard, thinking about that. There is one last thing, though. As a matter of fact, I was actually talking to Kibbles a lot, too. Got shouted out during the convention after leaving such a good impression. I heard the Korean barbecue's waitress got shouted out during the convention. Oh my god. She was so enthusiastic about... Like, the moment that she learned that we were just a bunch of fucking furries, she got so excited. She was like, what? You're all furries? And she's like, legitimately like, oh my god, I love furries. And I'm just over here like, oh my god. And she had no idea that there was even a fucking convention in town. And she's like, I am fucking going to this convention. And I'm just like, do it. It's actually really, that's so funny to hear. Right, back to the thing. So... I also talked a lot to Kibbles and hung out with him. I don't know when, but Kibbles is also trying to do a podcast. And he actually sent me a little interview thing so that I might actually be part of his podcast. I don't know when. I'm actually a little bit excited. Because I like being able to talk about my story a little bit. Even though, personally, I don't... I'll admit this to anybody who ever comes in here. I do not feel like I'm a particularly very good streamer. Like, I am so haphazard in how I do any of my streaming setup. Like, I tend to just focus on just trying to be like, I'm here, I play a game. But it's like, I don't feel like I do a lot of like the content creation stuff as like some other people do. Like, I don't really go through my clips. I don't make clips. I don't go through my VODs. I really should be doing these more. I've been doing this for so many years at this rate, and I'm like, I still don't really do these things. And I'm just like, there are so many people that put so much effort into doing these streaming stuff, and I'm over here just like, I'm glad that people like me for what I do, because I am so... I'm like, I feel like I'm so bad. Oh my god. Aw, Dr. Roden, you're so sweet. Oh, happy I'm gonna toss you, too. Casual is a vibe, and there's people who love that. True. That is a vibe that I very much try to encourage a lot in here. Oh my god. I prefer pointing case I'm here. Aw. Akarod, I am going to give you so many hugs and kisses. Oh. I do know that I want to talk about it very soon. God, I'm sorry. I keep having so many things pop up in my head. I'm like, oh, I want to talk about this right now. So there is one other thing I want to talk about as well. So I'm really excited about that podcast because I do really want to talk very seriously about why I stream. Because even though I do take this very casually, there is a very like serious reason for why I stream in particular. And it very much revolves around the fact that I want to create a space for people to feel comfortable in. And for people to, like, if they're having a bad day, that they can come in here and hopefully have a better day. Oh. But... And there's a lot of reasons behind why I want that. And I kind of like the idea of being able to actually talk about that more, because mental health to me is a very important thing. And I am not very shy in talking about the fact that I do have a lot of trauma that I handle and I'm trying to, like, manage as well. A lot of depression, a lot of anxieties, things that kind of make it difficult for me to what feels like I'm either progressing or developing myself very well. And it's been a journey, and I definitely feel like that it's been a journey that I've been doing better and better at. But I still have a lot to do. The other thing that I also want to talk about is the fact that I do have an art piece that I have requested. I actually went to go talk to a friend because this is actually a very dark art piece that I want to have. As a matter of fact, hold on. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to... Hold on. I can find it. I can find it so fast. It is an art piece that is based off of a song. A song that I have incorporated for a very large part of my life. And what's worse is how accurate the song's name is. So I don't know how many of you have ever played Secret of Mana. And I never knew the name of the song until only literally some weeks ago. But the name of the song is called A Wish. And if you played Secret of Mana, you know exactly where this song is played from. So, this song actually has a lot of significance to me in the fact that it really describes a lot of how I have felt in my life. And very recently have I actually come up with a very specific how it looks. And essentially it is going to be phrased as a sort of memorial, essentially. Because I feel like I am finally kind of getting out of this mindset, essentially. Like, I am finally getting out of this place. And it's important for me to actually get this drawn. It is it makes me feel a lot. It's like, it makes me have so many feelings. There's a lot of importance to me about it. I want to be able for people to understand, like, this art piece is like, this is how I felt for a very long time. And that this is visually how it is to me. And luckily, I asked a really close artist friend of being like, this is what I need. Do you know somebody who can probably do this for me? And we got to talking, and they legitimately were just like, actually, I can do this for you. And so they're already in the works of trying to, like, figure out how to make it look. Like, I even did a sketch of, like, and it's a really rough sketch, but, like, I even did, like, a very basic sketch of just, like, this is how it probably should look. The only thing in which I will probably say is that it's going to be one of the few times in which Deoxys will actually be probably even uncomfortably thin. And I don't like drawing Deoxys that way. Deoxys, for me, is not a thin character. I don't want him ever to be a thin character. As a matter of fact, I would get really upset for him to ever be a thin character if it's not part of a weight gain sequence. That's like the only caveat to that with a thin Deoxys. It's like, it has to be part of a weight gain series to where at the end of it, he's really fucking fat. Anyways. I don't like Deoxys being drawn thin. Because that isn't me. So it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, I am legitimately gonna be like putting my heart out with this piece in particular. And I am very anxious to see how this will look. And hopefully how well it's received. Because it's definitely gonna be a pretty dark piece. It's gonna be a piece in which I hope at least lets people understand a little bit about myself and why I am the way that I am. So, yeah, okay. I have to stop listening to this song. This song actually makes me get really sad if I listen to it too often. Like, I'm like, I actually get really sad if I listen to that song for too long. But, okay. So that's a lot of updates. I'm really excited to get myself started. And to be honest, I feel like a lot of really positive things have been coming about for me. It's probably actually a really good thing that I still took this week off anyways. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I even should say... Sorry. I totally forgot. I don't know if I even mentioned this somewhere. I was supposed to have a guest over. Things have happened and that guest can't be here. So that's why I'm even streaming, is because they're not here. Admittedly, I was a little tempted to maybe not stream for this week anyways. But then I was just like, nah, I'll just do it. And like, no, I really like to stream. I don't like to be without it. I was mostly just like, I don't know what I want to stream. And then part of me is just like, you know, you really want to stream Metaphor. And it feels like, and it's like, and I know I'm just like delaying. And I'm just like, no, just play it. You'll be fine. So just a little bit of warning. I've already played Metaphor. I've really enjoyed Metaphor. I cannot be spoiled on this game. It is one of the biggest reasons why I play a lot of games offline first. Is because I don't want some asshole to come in here and then spoil things for me. I really don't. I very much am just like, please don't spoil shit for me. I'm like, I really hate that with people. Like, there are probably some games I will like play like the moment it releases. And that's just because those are games that I'm like, I am truly just like, I want to play this right now. And I will stream it. But A lot of other games that I'm like, I'm really excited for, I will literally just play it on my own time and then just be like, fuck it. I have gotten very far in this game. YouTube spoilers are the worst. I know. Trust me, ugh. So, I finally got through this game. I have played through it. I have had a lot of fun playing this game. I have probably grinded way too much in this game, too. Which I may or may not do in this version of it. I have no idea. All I know is that I had a lot of fun, and it has a really good gameplay loop that I enjoy. Okay. Actually, hold on. Before I forget, because I don't know if any of my... I know Happy is one that I'm just like, if you're there, you're welcome to hang out with me. But more generally, for anybody that I would consider a pretty close friend, which I do hope you know who you are, you're more than welcome to always ask me to, like, hang out with me. And I'm going to probably try to make sure that I say this more often, and try to say it very frequently, because if there is one thing that I know that I've really been wanting to do more, is to have even games in which I'm playing, like, single-player games, I still want to have games that I still want to be able to just, like, hang out with people and chat with them. Because it's just... I don't know, I like being able to... I just like being able to hang out with people. I like to be able to feel comfortable with people and to have them with me. And to just, you know... It's just... If you are wanting to come in, please tell me. Because I do not monitor my Discord at all. Because I'm just like, that's just how I am. Okay. I'm gonna fuss around with the settings on Metaphor for a little bit. Let me find Metaphor first. Oh my god. That's Mahjong. There it is. Hello, Metaphor. Alright. After an hour, we are finally getting into the game. I normally never talk this long, but a lot of shit has happened in the course of like a week. And so it's like, yeah, there's a lot of things to catch up on right now, as I'm slowly waiting for the game to launch. I haven't played Mahjong since that time we played it together. Happy we should play it some more. Why are you taking forever to launch? Why are you taking forever to launch, actually? Hello? Hello? Launching executables. Okay, maybe it just got confused. Are you confused, game? Hello? Hello? Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, it's getting there. Hold on, I need to get my controller set up. This game is actually very much, I recommend playing with the controller. There is... Hold on. Oh, fuck. Actually, you know what? I will do that in just a second. There we are. Ah, it's perfect. It seems a little quiet. It definitely seems a little quiet. Oh, yeah. No wonder why. Okay. A little too loud. How's that, chat? Does that sound okay? I could maybe go a little lower. But I don't want it to be too quiet either. I don't know. I'm very much the type of person that's like, whenever I'm playing a game, I want to make sure that, like, you can hear the game clearly, but I'm not being, like, drowned out either by the game. So it is pretty much like a, can you hear me okay at this level without it being, like, either too loud or too quiet? I could definitely hear it for sure. Might be a bit louder than you, but I can also hear you, so I'm not sure. Okay. No, I can turn it down to, like, a smidge. Maybe a smidge more. There. How's that? Is that a little bit better? I just don't want it to be so... The menu might be a little loud. I mean, it probably is going to be quite loud. I wonder... Anime subtitles... Toggle auto lock... Camera assist... God, I hate dash effects, thank you so much. Skip sections... Skips animations... Enables functions that use network... Whatever, that's fine. It's the menu, so it just might be louder than the normal gameplay. Maybe! Graphics... Yeah, this looks fine. Display settings, key configurations, I don't need that. I kind of want to just, like, fuck around for a little bit because we're about to go into ads. And I really don't want to start the game when an ad, like, is there. Exit the game. Plus, I totally skipped over what's essentially like kind of a lore important thing of the game that I don't think gets played again. Otherwise, plus it's like you might as well see it anyways. And if we see it twice, then it's just like, we'll see it twice. I don't care. Oh, yep, there it is. So, I just wanted to, like, fuss around with this for a bit. Get, like, a good like, try to, like, get at least the volume of it, hopefully a little bit better. And then after ads, I'll just get Whoa. What? Oh! Oh, that's neat. I didn't know it did that. That's neat. Yeah. Oh. Huh. I'm like... Ah! Okay, I see. I see this game now. I see what it does! It literally will just, like, cycle through it eventually. Okay, that's neat. I didn't even know it did that. But then again, I normally am just, like, on the menu long enough for it to just be like, and we're starting this again. Like, normally I'm pretty good at just being like, yep, okay, I'm getting into the game. I'm doing it now. Thank you. You know what? I guess while ads are going, at least they should be going. Are they going? Hello? Excuse me. No, it says ads are starting soon. Or are they? No, the pre-rolls are off. Oh my god, why are you like this? Whatever. Okay. Oh my god, I wish my stuff was... Actually, can't I... You know what? I think I can, actually. Hold on. Can I just... Pre-rolls are just say... Oh, wait, no, there it goes. Okay. I swear to God, this... God, it's just like, God, I love Twitch and their accurate reporting of whatever. Okay, we have 3 minutes. I guess during this 3 minutes, I can talk a little bit about my impressions of this game. You know what? Why don't I switch over to, like, lo-fi music for a little bit while we're just kind of, like, chatting. So, this game... Actually, you know what? Hold on. So this game, honestly, probably one of the most enjoyable RPGs that I have had the pleasure of playing for a very long time. So this game, it very much if you've ever played any of the Persona or SMT games, it plays very similar to that in terms of that there's a whole, like, health and, like, the magic meter. Well, better than the bombastic menu theme. I don't have to feel like that I'm, like, speaking over it, but the visuals are really fucking great. The gameplay feels really smooth. The only thing with the game that I probably get a little bit just like about it is that it feels like there's no quick way to just get to the menu after, like, you get into, like, a really bad cycle of something. Like, I feel like if you get into, like, a bad battle that you're just like, God, I just need to reload to, like, the last checkpoint or something. You can't do that. You can't do that in the battle, essentially. It's a little annoying. Like, you basically just have to, like, get yourself killed, and then you can, like, load or do whatever. Which I find that a little irritating. But that's, like, such a minor complaint in this entire game. Storyline is very fun. It's a lot of... It's really good. There's a lot of really good developments. The combat is like, the combat and the ability of flexibility within the combat is like, I don't know, it's just like, it's just really good. It's like, it's just really good. It's really friendly towards the player. It doesn't feel like you're getting punished for doing anything. And it's just like, it does its best to try and make you have a really good time. I will say that I will say that playing this game on hard is probably actually the better way of playing this, personally speaking. I feel like normal is far too easy. But that's also just me. I would very much say that if this is your first time playing the game, that playing it on hard, that you should try playing it on hard first. If you feel like you're doing okay on hard, continue the game. If you feel like you are having a really bad time playing on hard, you can reduce it down to normal without any problems. Like, the game is really friendly on just being like, trying to adjust how you feel. I think the only time that you can't do that is if you're playing the Regicide mode. In which case, it plays a lot more classically. And it's definitely a lot harder, but luckily you don't have to worry about that. I'm only going to be playing on hard because I'm like, I want to have a good time. Okay, we're out of ads. Let's go ahead and get into the game, everybody. Well, actually, hold on. Let's go through the thing. I hope. I think. I don't know how long it takes for it to, like... It felt like it didn't take too long for it to finally be like, oh, you're just sitting at the menu. Well, why don't we cycle through everything? So while we're doing that, everybody, how's your Wednesday going? How's everyone doing today? I hope you are having a great time. I hope your evening is going well. I've been thinking about a lot of you. Also, I should hydrate. You're so right. I've been talking so much and I'm so thirsty. I'm such a thirsty panda. Oh, did I mention that the music in this game is so fucking baller, by the way? Fucking love this game so fucking much. Oh, we're starting. We're starting, chat. Okay, we gotta skip through like some of like the dumb shit. But then the rest of it, we're going to have fun. Hold on. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Shh, 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 shh.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Could you act any more like an opportunistic villain? No, he really cannot. He literally is like textbook definition of like opportunistic villain. Like, trust me, he really does not hide that he is like, it's like, yes, I'm the villain of the story. You can't stop me, kind of thing. I love Louise. He is such an asshole. Look at all this redacted. It's like it's a metaphor. And now we're here again. Okay. Now we can do a new game. I have so many save files, so let's not worry about that.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Can you hear the man okay, everybody? Does he sound hearable?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Does it? Does their world pique our interest, chat?
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Ugh. Sorry. What? Hello? Ooh. Oh. You will name the protagonist later. He is soft-spoken, though. That is true. I might turn down the music a little bit.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
You see, you know how in Kingdom Hearts, darkness is kind of like the door to darkness, like fantasy is that here.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
What do you think, chat? Is fantasy a powerless creation? Why? But why, Glad? I want to hear your reasonings for why you feel that it's not always a powerless creation. That's how I feel about it too, honestly.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is,
It's like he's reading your mind.
then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
May all of your fantasies come true.
So, let this tale begin.
Yeah, this one is definitely you can't even choose it if this is your first time playing. Like, if this is a fresh new game file, you can't even choose it. I wouldn't even recommend doing it either. Like, this game is, like, this is making the assumption that this is New Game Plus. Hard is actually very fun to play, in my opinion. Hard it is. Are you ready?
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all.
All we ask is no tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
Like a what? I know, the bandits! It's a metaphor!
Prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ow! It's a metaphor. I'm sorry.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
I love you, Gallica.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Also, the artwork in this game is fucking amazing.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay.
Let's go.
Excuse me. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to adjust the background music to being like maybe here. And then increase the master volume by a bit. We'll do this and see how that works.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press that to do far sight. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Ugh.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
We gotta run. We gotta get out. We gotta get out of here.
They see us. Look. Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Oh, that's so much better. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital, and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center.
Uh-huh.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs, or we die.
Uh-huh.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
Hopefully that sounds way better in hearing them.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go. Got a sec?
You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm actually going to turn down the music just a bit more. Yeah, it's a little better.
It's all clear.
Oh, there's so many things here.
I don't like this. If it's useful, I say grab it.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Excuse me. It's like, I don't mean to make fun of her, but she's kind of funny. Oh, this is bad!
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
A great seeker, bearer of fantasy, empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy something. Grant me thy something. It's probably thy fantasy, but still.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Oh, pish posh.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Damn furries!
For misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Ugh, don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
I try not to.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Oh, yes. Everything for us colonizers.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Oh my god, is he vaping?
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Man. You know, when I first played this, and now I'm playing it, now I'm just over here like, yeah, I feel that a lot right now.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
The little old scholar. I love the names of these.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Oh, so the prince isn't dead. Interesting. That is the entire point of this game, is to try to find a way to break the curse.
Hey, are you listening?
No, I was having a flashback.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Uh-huh.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Hi, Zeth. How are you doing?
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and seek me for advice. You know, I actually never press the Y button as much as I really should.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, I'll save here.
Whatever will I do?
I love how you can, like, see, like, the magicka in the air. And it has such a very interesting look to it.
Ugh, come off it.
Oh, it's an elder! Why is one of your kind here, Grand Triad? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious the church has made it clear the elder wield devilish magic that defies the teaching of sanctism? Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. The traveling boy.
Whatever will I do?
Zeth. I want to kiss on you and tell you how sweet you are.
Whatever will I do?
What have you been doing? Hello, complete stranger that I don't know who you are.
Huh?
She has a portrait!
Damn.
Hello, other complete stranger that I have no idea who you are.
So you?
An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Parapus tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Isles Day.
Damn.
An elder? Here?
An elder? Here?
Look at that. The new model's out now.
The new iPhone?
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
I couldn't imagine.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Magla.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
You have a portrait. You must therefore be important to some storyline.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
You know what else would be lovely right now? The royal scepter? What's that?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
The sound triggers me to drink more. Do it!
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Hey, a small pizza all by yourself area. You need to recover. No! Keep eating and drinking. Ma'am, do we look like we're made of money?
Now he's dead. The but no living heir either.
Uh-huh.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king.
So they say.
You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Uh-huh.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Let's go see.
Oh.
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 Ugh, I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louise, but now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
Oh. You are?
Oh, the recruitment place. Go down the street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? Run for a rude awakening, boy. I love racism. Smile. Anyways.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
I love how this game really does not, does not hide that part at all. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be ahead. I like how this is pretty and almost cheesy with its theme. It really is, but I very much appreciate this game a lot.
What are you playing at?
Like,
really no.
I feel like this game is very much meant to just be like, listen to the message. Huh? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road if that's the case. But an elder enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? We wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Louise was in power. Mouth of the sky. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but let's just grin and bear it. Hi.
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
We're actually in the middle of something. We got something to do at the recruitment center. Recruitment center? If you're lost, it's a large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
Bye-bye now.
I do business here all the time. If you're in the area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Step 3, find a wolf boy and flirt with him at the local tavern. Step 4, enlist in the army. Step 5, oh wait, what was that mission again?
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is
Oh,
that
God.
it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
The young nobleman.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Man, he's so inspiring.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
I love how, like, every person that's, like, evil is, like, clearly evil.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
He knows me so well.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Okay, chat. Which of these should I choose? This character seems very character building to me. This selection seems very character building to me. Sus. Okay, chat, how would you like to describe me? Am I stronger than I look? Do I have a sharp mind? Can I take a lot of punishment? No. And I've always been lucky. Which one of these 4 things would you say describes? Glad's going for lucky. Anybody else? What shall we go for, chat? Lucky is my go-to. Alright, we got 2 for lucky. Cause I don't see I can eat 5 men of your size in a single sitting among the choices. Alright, I've always been lucky.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I asked for your skills, boy. My name, which we're gonna give him the name of Diaxo. So the name of the protagonist is Diaxo.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter,
kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
I asked for your scales, boy. So anyways, when do you get to eat that guy? What a long line! Guess we'll have no choice but to wait our turn. Unmotivated man.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. They say tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield, not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louise. His army's built on merit, so even a parapist stands a chance.
Look at that.
This sure has a lot of wanted posters. This is no time for gawking, we have to get in line.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it! I came to enlist, cause I heard you can make a quick rave here, but they really make you work alongside creepy elder. A prioress I can deal with, but elder are outright ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. There's where. Guess you can't expect an elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would be a waste of energy.
Oi there!
The young nobleman. Feeling like the replay already. I mean, I haven't actually played this on stream yet. So I finally am just like, yeah, I'll finally play this on stream. Also, hey Mitsuru, how are you?
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so, or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. I know, but I know you already played it back near release. I did. And I really enjoyed it, and I've been meaning to actually play this on stream. And since I finished Control, I was just like, I really want to play a fun RPG. And so we're playing this game. Man, this guy has such, I don't know. He has this feeling that he might give his life to die for you. I don't know. Stronger than I can't do RPG replays so close together. I mean, it's actually not been too long for me. Well, I should say it's been long enough that I'm okay. I can definitely do it. And since I'm streaming it, I can pace myself with this game pretty well.
Well,
let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Man, you certainly have those vibes. Okay, Mitsuru, I hate to say this. I remember when I finally got to like the final boss fight. And I felt really bad that I didn't struggle as much as like Cass did. Because I know Kaz worked really hard to beat the final boss, and it took him it definitely took him a while to do it. And I'm over here playing it and being like, oh. But I feel bad about not struggling too. He fought so hard. And I was the person that's just like, RPG, it's time to fucking grind. And I did. And I grinded the shit out of my characters. And got the most powerful weapons. I didn't even realize they were the most powerful weapons until, like, I did the New Game Plus. No, wait. I didn't realize they were the most powerful weapons until I got to the end of the game. And it's just like, look at this awesome weapon that you get. And I'm, like, looking at this and being like, I already have better than this. And then I just am like, oh no. Okay, joining the queue!
I heard they get sightings.
I went outright to 99 and maxed my archetypes, and I had much more MP restore than he did. Oh, I didn't go that far, but I definitely got really high up in level. It's just, I got all of the extra weapon unlocks, which is really, really helpful.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
I thought you were all dead.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
I abused my persona and SMT strategy journey experience, not push my MP too hard, so I didn't have to use any MP restores until the final boss. To be fair, once you get to a certain point in the game, you can literally make so much MP restore shit that, like, it doesn't matter. And what's funny is that the game, you can actually buy the ingredients to cook them, and the game puts it in such a fuck-off place that you normally wouldn't think to buy an ingredient, and it's there. And then you can just make the, like... Oh, it's the thing that the dancer girl allows you to make. And it's real, and it's basically, it restores the entire party of 100 MP. Used all of my cooking for the heat riser item. You can just buy ingredients though. Especially when it's the end game. You could just buy more. That like that's why I'm just like, it's like you can have both.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
That was terrifying. I had it handled. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
I'm sorry, I cannot be mean to you. I actually like this character a lot. Never thought to care when I didn't really have to. I use so much of the MP stuff in order to help level and grind a lot. So I had like literally always 99 of that stuff. God, I love him. I love this character. He literally is like such good boy character. I'm just like, I just want to hug you and tell you that you're really good at what you are and I like you in my party.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Thanks.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
The Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map.
I am grateful I did suffer from the super final boss, so I feel less bad about Kaz suffering. Aw.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, striplings.
Listen up, striplings.
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Mr. Krabs, bitch-ass looking motherfucker. Like I was saying earlier, Mitsu, I love how with this game, it really does not, like, especially early on, it really does not invest in subtlety at all. They are just like, no, this is the bad guy, you should hate him. Thank you for the TED Talk. Like, they make it easy for you to be like, no, that's the bad guy, we're not faking you out here. That comes later.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
This man looks like he carries solo mouth, please.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Oh, actually, you know what's actually a fun detail about this game that I actually love is that your entire party actually does consist of one from each tribe. And then I have to cry for reasons that will become maybe apparent later. We might need to boil them first before searing. Yes.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny.
Love how this game is like, oh yeah, by the way, everyone's fucking racist. Have the party that tells everyone fuck that. I know! I love that so much with this game.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Excuse me. Pain! I'm sorry. Playing this game now is like, I feel like Gallica is like legitimately like looking at me and being like, are you okay? I know that America is like on fire right now and that you're like literally in the middle of a hostile government takeover. Are you fine? Have you been eating okay? Are you staying hydrated? Like I'm over here like crying and being like, I don't know, Gallica. I don't know if I'm okay. I swear bitches played this game and completely ignored its message. I don't know how you could ignore this message of the game. This message of the game is fucking in your face constantly. Like, you have to be the dense, like a dense motherfucker and a fucking moron Oh, Calica, I'm not okay, but thank you for the concern. That's how I feel right now. Like, the very fact that she's just like, it's hard to see all this prejudice out in the open.
Thank you.
And I'm just like, I'm like, but that's how it is right now, though. Playing this game is actually harder now than it was back then. Because it's basically like, yes, like, I'm living this nightmare right now. Oh my god. So that's why it's just like, it never gets easier would probably be, this game hurts my soul now because what the fuck you mean it's called out reality. It never gets easier. Personally, I hate the idea of doing that's just how it is. That seems so defeatist. I'd rather admit to the fact that the amount of prejudice that I experience and that I see other people experience even worse than me is very hard to handle and to deal with. It's why that, like, I have to be very careful about how much I absorb, like, news and information in a day. Because it just is that sickening. Like, I can't process all of these awful... Sorry, I'm being graded now. Hello. Simply Kage, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, thank you, Long Lost. How are you doing? How's Dead by Daylight? You know you shouldn't be playing that. I'm joking. Hi everybody, I'm Deoxyomi. I am going into a good coma. Fuck you and good night. Ah, I love you, Kage. I'm just literally playing the game that is asking me if we're okay in America right now, and I'm crying. Because I'm like, no, I'm not okay, but thanks for asking. Oh my god. Love you, Kage. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you sleep well. Okay. Alright. I am alive. I'm okay enough. You know what? Fucking fair. That is how I also feel sometimes. You, good sir, I love you. I will give you so many hugs. Fuck you too. Go get some sleep. Go fucking take care of yourself. Go break some ankles. Okay. It never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay?
It's not just defeatist, but also very uncaring as well. I hate it. I do. I think at least admitting that it's like it doesn't get easier is better. Look, I got engaged. It might be tough getting it through the No fucking anymore. Oh. Aw. I'm glad that... Well... Ugh, sorry, brain. Yay, Kage. I'm just gonna have to pet on you some more. Ugh.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Which is honestly also such a valid thing to say. You know what's even worse? We don't even have a cool villain. Like, this game, they have Louise. Louise is actually a fucking neat villain who is a fucking asshole for all the reasons. We just literally have a pile of shit. We don't even have a cool villain to go up against. No, we have literally, like, the guy that makes Lex Luthor seem like he has, is a saint. We get Pumpkin Spice Palpatine, please.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it.
It's the transgender's fault if the monsters are showing up. No! Stop it! But that's how it feels! That's exactly what people are trying to say now! It's like, fuck you!
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
What book?
I'm always gonna choose the ones that are like, I'm so stupid. What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
If it weren't for the damned homosexuals, we wouldn't have these tax dollars getting given to the Chinese in Mexico. Please stop it.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
I also love fantasy stories. I basically feel like I'm living a fantasy story. And it's a fantasy story written by David Cage. The dog said no. Yeah, the dogs oftentimes will say no.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
This is something I actually have heard at work today, by the way. You know, those are the same people that literally have had their brains completely gutted by Fox News. Which, by the way, I really wish that we would stop calling it Fox News, because they're not an actual news station, by the way. Followed by my fiance dragging my blanket away. Since the king's death and the prince's disease, we fear that the monarchy may fall. Therefore, we should rename the Gulf of Magic Land to the Gulf of Great Nation Land instead.
In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
You see, this is where the subtlety comes in. This is the part that people fucking don't understand. We already called dibs by applying a tariff to them. Stop it. This is where the subtlety comes in. That this book is describing what is supposed to be our reality. And that this book is a fantasy book to them. What's funny, though, is that even though we can recognize that it's describing our reality, it is still as much of a fantasy in that book as it is to us. Because this is still, this is like the ideal society that we do not live in at all. This is what we would hope to see. This is our fantasy as well. This is what we want to see. So, people that probably are like, oh, that's describing what we have right now. It's like, no, this is describing what we wish we had. even though it is describing our world, this is still as much of a fantasy to us as it is to them. It's a hope that kills me every time I think of it. I wish you best of luck. I saw their seals and these water doggos. Look, it's deadly cute. Aww. The ever far dream. And I love the I love the subtlety that how it's just like, this is our fantasy.
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night, Gallica. I love you. Saving the events thus far. The ever fire drain. It really is. This game deserved Game of the Year so fucking bad. Yes.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
God, I hate that this game has to be as amazing as it is. It really is. And knowing how this game is entirely, there's so much details I can pick up now.
until arrival at the northern border fort. One day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Before we continue, because watching that scene makes me realize how much I really feel the bond between the prince and the protagonist. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think you guys understand. I know the story. So seeing that with additional context is like, I really feel the connection with that particular scene, that I'm like, where it's like, that's how I feel a lot. And hopefully I'll remember to bring this thing up again when it becomes relevant later. Anyways. Mitsuru knows exactly what I'm talking about, hopefully. And it's just like, huh. What's the story about? It's about a lot of things. The story is really complicated and deep. Suffice it to say, we are trying to save the prince. That is the basic story thus far. World map, all that good stuff.
Hold on.
Let's see.
This place here.
A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border forts. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we will find him quickly. Got it.
Okay then.
Wait, all we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Oh, I had hard to sect with this game, and I can't even find default.
At its destination.
Like, there's so many things of this game that I can see with context, and it melts perfectly. Yes, it fucking does.
Fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
God, everything about this game is just so beautiful! What's funny is that I want to get to the actual menu.
Finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain. A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I love how you are given 2 insulting choices and then the correct choice. Because I'm over here being like, I will defend this person. Like, I will fight you. It's like, I will strike you down. You will not, I love this person. I think he's a wonderful, I think he's a wonderful human being.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman.
I didn't say shit, but you won't be either once I fucking finish breaking your jaw.
Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
So can we eat that one instead? No, we could eat a lot of people. It's fine.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Stroll. I'm Deoxa.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Thanks.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
You see, Stroll is the type of person that I love because even though he comes from a place of privilege, he is the type of person that would use his privilege to raise up other people. And I love that about him. That he has this amazingly strong sense of justice. And I actually find that really attractive. That he is a man of justice. That he wants to see things be right. I don't know. I love Stroll. I love all of the characters, but I'm really glad that Stroll is one of the first characters that you get.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
To see the fucking thing done? Yes! Is he biggest cutie in the game, in your opinion? Stop it.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier?
Is that Enrico's voice?
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard.
It's Enrico!
It's too...
I'm sorry. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the Ford's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Uh-huh, yeah.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Onward to death!
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Yeah, we probably haven't showered in a while.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Her name is Ashley Graham.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
Careful, young nobleman. I can make you hear context dynamic music.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Best boy is now friend. Oh my god.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight on our mission, okay? Our ally is inside here?
Yep.
Yep, that's my guess. Somehow we got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was it that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
What's happening in there? Animated!
There it is. That's a human.
It's a metaphor!
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Jaxo, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons.
Damn it.
Ouch. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Chris, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. This chicken looking motherfucker, god. No, none of them are breathing. We're too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I don't know, do you see use for me, Stroll? A moment later, you were a Deoxys sandwich. God. Ooh! Get back, we got company. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Wouldn't you agree? Yep. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we worked out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, the two of us working as one, I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack.
Things will be fine.
No choice but to cut through them.
Oh, come on.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. Down.
Oh, sorry. I had the wrong button.
That's all we've got.
Everyone, go!
When engaging in a squad battle, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know how this game works. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles.
The power of fire! I won't hold back! Fire! Still here?
Bastard.
We did it.
Oh well, that's fine.
Looks like we're safe for now. All right!
We pulled through somehow. And that's all I could ask. We're live and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Could be another one lurking. What build are you planning for this run? Actually, I go for a very even build. I usually like to try and get my build pretty just like good across the board. I'm not really very picky about it. Maybe early on I'll probably try to get like my mana up a little bit more, but I usually try to keep it actually pretty consistently just like good.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
The power of
Tough one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
Let's go.
I think I'm getting
Where's the
used to
pizza, the cheesecake, the nerdy bin, and two tight shirts? Hi, Sal. How are you doing?
Okay. I feel stronger.
I also chose the luck as my first one, by the way. We'll do that. That's fine.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Be careful.
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Sal, how are you? Hope you've been doing well. Busy bee! Time to make our fantasies come true. God. Twitch doesn't let me know when you're streaming anymore. Is this real life or is this a fantasy? Get out of here. Get out.
I think that's all of them.
But yeah, I hope that makes sense, though, Meetser. I don't know. I never really feel like the need to like max out a certain thing. I kind of like being I like my pro tag being a very good generalist when it comes to their stats. We can share.
Come on. Let's give him a fight. Let's take them all out.
We make the first move.
Burn to us.
Also, can I say that I also really love...
They chose the wrong opponent.
I really love when Stroll uses magic. I love the lines he uses. He's always so dramatic, and I love him for it.
That should come in handy.
Oh, holy light! That's another one that I love with him.
Yep, we're safe here.
I am just actually insane. I know you are, Mitsuru. It's why I love you so much, Mitsuru.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey!
But we have an element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right?
Okay. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
All right, how's that? This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
You better.
I won't hold back. Still up?
Homo oppo. Homo oppo.
Power of fire!
The power of fire! Burn to ash!
No way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
Teehee.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
If you see useful, I say take it with you. Actually, you know what? We have so many of these, I might as well go ahead and just, like, use them. As a, just like, oh god, things could easily fuck me up if I'm not too careful.
This battle's out. Let's take them all. Let's go.
Burn to ash!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them.
Sorry, I love Straw so much in this game. Oh,
Oh.
he's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showed up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Oh, of course this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame. The soldier appears to be dead. Good.
Run.
So young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. The soldier's body is lying completely still.
No.
Damn it!
Ugh, damned elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why the whore attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. Everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Damn it, we were too late. Their breathing has stopped.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I could, like, maybe feel bad for that one. Oh, you know what? I think I missed something. Hold on. Going down the stairs! I feel like I missed something. Or maybe I'm not, and maybe I'm just being silly. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, you know what? It's through the door. Yeah, okay, I think I remember.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
too. Perhaps you're searching for someone. Yeah, that's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
I feel bad for the second one. He didn't care. He just said, run, live, youngin'. No, that guy definitely is just like, you poor man.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick. The power of fire!
The power of fire!
They chose the wrong opponent.
They certainly did. A broken igniter?
Thank you.
Baku, thank you so much for the 28 months. Golly. We certainly have known each other for a while, haven't we?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The power of fire!
Let's go.
Ooh.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Lowers damage sustained from the enemies.
I think we're in the clear.
The power of fire! I love him so much. I just love his exclamations so much in this game.
They saw us!
They saw us!
Let's settle this quick.
That's one!
That'll do.
Great job, Stroll!
Homo Teta.
The next one will fall just as easy.
You love your husband more than me, rub it in. Meet Saru.
That's fine. Looks like it could be
Meet
useful.
Saru. If you want to come over here and love on a panda, you know you can. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't be like... I don't know, I'm not saying you shouldn't be like under my desk doing lovely things. Anyways. Dog.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick. The power of fire!
I mean, oops, this is still Twitch. It's fine, maybe.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all. Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all
We'll
we've got.
win this. Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
always come through.
The Pharaoh Hondo. Pharaoh Hondo, actually.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick.
I love how he wields a giant sword.
That was the last of them.
Ooh, a magma pill. I will save that for later. Only if you get under mine after. I mean, if I could fit my fat ass under it, sure. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I will not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. I'm good at making you get fit. Please. Mitsuru, making me blush here. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. You have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash, okay? Here we go. Well, time to go up there and die, probably.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
I was talking about hitting level 200 in Tetris. Totally that. Yeah! That makes me blush so
We can't let
much.
it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Pomegranate ass.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Yes! Kill all humans. No, the mission depends on our survival.
Vile monster. You're mine!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Who else up pomegranating their crotch?
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! Please!
Ow. Just waiting to see what happens.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
You know, that's the other thing that I like about Strahl, is that he really takes, like, the more positive aspects of noble. That it's not just a title of being like, I had just happened to have money and privilege, and actually uses it as like, I have responsibility to people.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
He's a literal noble man. Yes. No!
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Strahl! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
I choose cake.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Shit smells as fuck. Persona, I mean fantasy. You know what's another thing that's a metaphor in this game? The fact that the heart is a microphone. The metaphor is to speak from the heart. I hope me explaining this to you helps.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
This game is subtle. It really isn't. And then it really is in some funny ways. Like, it likes to be really over the top a lot, that whenever it actually uses subtlety, it is really fucking good. Wind!
Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
We could target those.
Scour!
That's it! Stay on it!
Vitus power! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Alright,
How's that?
We've gotta hit the other spots too!
Wind! Let's push through!
Wait, what? It's healing?
Fuck you and your
To
healing.
heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
I won't hold back!
Yeah, actually.
Scour! Vitus power! Wind! Still up?
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yeah.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
This should work.
There we go.
Seeker! Scour!
This settles a bag of bricks with a small down hidden inside.
Come forth, Royal Soul! I won't hold back! Vitus power! Still here?
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker!
Wind!
Woo! Gorlio's apple.
Okay.
My persona has leveled up.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, we'll increase my strength. That's always fun.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... it was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
That stroll guy.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice.
Is that...
Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
Okay, but seriously? Grius is like so daddy coded. I love it. Like, I want to see more art of him. He's a very handsome man.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
I'm sorry. You know, I keep making, like, Resident Evil references, and then we have Louis! Louis!
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
Oh, we're in ads. I'll stop. I'll stop for a minute. We can wait. Oh my god. So yes. The funny thing is that a lot of your initial party members are actually part of what would be probably considered like the higher tribes, with Grius actually probably being like right at the top of like the Rog. I think it's like the Rog. They're like really prestigious for what they are. And then we have Stroll, which is the Clamart. Yeah, and then our next party member eventually will be that person. Like, we don't really get into like the quote-unquote the lesser races until like a little bit later. But I will say, what's really funny is that like the first 3 party members that you get are like, in my personal opinion, they are a solid team for what they are. And I absolutely love having them in my party so much. Like, you got to head to bed. Aw, good night, Glad. Thank you for hanging out with me. So, the funny thing is that I will be playing them a lot. But once we start getting more party members, I kind of have to shelve them for a while. Because of how experience works in this game. So one of the things that actually... One of the nice things about this game is that when you start unlocking more of a character storyline, because eventually we're going to get social links, the higher the social link is, the more, like, they'll actually be able to gain experience when they're not in the active party, up until even having where it's like, they could just get full experience even if they're not in the party. Which is really, really helpful. So eventually you kind of just get to a point where you're like, quite legitimately having to shelve a lot of your original characters because new characters are coming in that they will not be able to get any experience, but if you put those guys away, they'll still get experience anyways. So for me, it's always just like, yeah, I kind of have to shelve them so that I can get... So that I can, like, keep my party, like, progressing, essentially. But that won't be a problem for a while. This game is really girthy and I love it. So, like, that's a detail I won't even get into until, like, God. Anyways.
I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up? Actually...
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
Is that a real question?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
I'm sorry, In the Shadows is literally one of my favorite little bosses.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. They left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from the death's curse. And defeat Louis Guillobarn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Our new ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest.
He's totally gonna try a tragic and sudden death, isn't he? No!
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
Come on. It's the cheesy old mentor trope. No! Hi, Barnum.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
I timed that kind of perfect, like, oh, look who's here. Are you implying he's not old enough or not mentored enough for that trope? Also, I'm back to see we have met Old Man Yowie. Yeah! I mean, look at Grias. He's so beautiful. I'm surprised I don't see more art of Grias. Barnum, how was your day?
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tired. I had a lot of trouble getting my comic done. Aww. I love your little bins comic. I actually need to like read through them a lot more than I do. I see more of like the snippets of it. I'm just like tee-hee. But I need to like actually read through the story that you've been making for them. Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Okay, chat. A lot of people missed this the first run.
Huh?
There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Gold beetles! You never come back to this place ever again. If you don't get it right now, you will never get that gold beetle ever. What's that power in you, I wonder? Grease seems to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off, huh? I want to talk some more. But eventually we'll have to take a break. I want to look around. PC side quest in town. It doesn't really become relevant until quite a bit later. But honestly, like, the game kind of frames itself to where, like, you don't really think to look until you do. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to attack for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrate the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Oh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? Now, I suppose it could be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I was just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get us some rest.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Yep, alright.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The crown makes a poorer bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's kind of your fault. No.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but... Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Tuh. Gallica, like I said, this game likes to make a lot of things not subtle, so that whenever the subtlety is there, it's really good. Gallica is the type of character that oftentimes is really speaking to you as the player, even when you're not thinking about it. And I really like that about her. I don't know. Gallica is another person that's like, although she doesn't quote-unquote do much in particular, she is a lot more supportive than she ever really gives herself credit for.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room moment. Actually, yes.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
We're live on Twitch. Stop it. Actually, you're happy? You have no idea how accurate that is.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
It's so beautiful. Look at him. Look at you, Keating.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
I really love those heels. I mean, you know, he totally has that, like, artist cheek going on right now, but, like, he's really slaying those shoes.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
There's actually only one other person that probably has better, like, shoes and styling, who is also a guy as well. I don't think we see those shoes until way later, though. But that guy is super cunty, and I absolutely love him.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Not interested. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
there must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
I was thinking about maybe calling it persona, but that just sounded really condescending.
Archetypes? A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I love how Kant even answered this. It's like, not much of a choice. I have to accept it. Also, shoutouts to that fucking destiny of man behind more. God.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. A new hand touches the I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead you to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Honestly, increasing your bonds is always your first priority in this game. I don't care about anything else that you can do in this game. If you want any advice about, like, how can I be better at playing this game? Increase your bonds. Do everything you can that leads to your bond level being higher with everybody that you touch. If you can't increase your bond, the second thing that you should be immediately doing, well, is basically like, well, you'll see in a minute, like, what the other thing is, but it's also basically like, training your attributes, essentially, and you'll see what I mean. But what if I want to train my character to fully devour the giant murderer instead? God. Thank you so much for the follow, Otter Slime! Hope you've been having a good time in the Panda Parlor. Wow! Also, I love otters so much. They're so sweet. Aw.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Hupwa.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
"5 days remain."
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Can I say I also just love his fucking accent too?
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Research! God.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They called it Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Let's see.
This place.
Stop.
Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should just be ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey look, up in the air! Large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low in time as it is, besides. Let me guess, you could move faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall
Pushing
behind.
forward.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything's pretty standard.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hey, Thorin. Hundos, the beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course.
Oh.
Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strengths, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker.
Aye.
Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip out of the fort. So this should hardly be a challenge. Press that, activate identifies the enemy strength of the color. Lower enemies are blue, same level as yellow, and red for those that are higher. Unknowns will appear as white. When you level up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take some damage. If you press the LB button when the cursor is over the enemy, you will lock onto the enemy. That will always be in view. Blah, blah, blah.
Alright.
Now try it for yourself, lad.
There they are. Time for some close.
Push through!
So this is a very important thing to know to be able to level up in this game. Because actually beating the crap out of weaker enemies that can still give you a lot of experience is a very convenient way to get a lot of, to just like level up.
Hold on.
Well, that's right. I have one more rule to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foe. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let it up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use that to initiate the enemy after depleting its break gauge with X attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced in a battle where the enemy is at the advantage. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether...
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Strad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case...
Hey, Mitsuru. You're still there, right? You know what's actually a very funny thing that I noticed whenever I started replaying, and I now understand why it does that? Wait. You know what? I'm gonna be really cheeky. I'm gonna be really cheeky. I'm gonna be cheeky. Hold on. I'm being cheeky. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I just DM'd it to you. It's something about the protagonist that I just noticed whenever I started like replaying this game. Or like whenever I did New Game Plus and I'm just like, oh yeah, it's a very nice little touch. Yeah! And I always find it really funny that I'm like, oh, like, I never really thought about it before. Anyways, moving on.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Let's give him a fight.
Everyone, go!
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can simply restart from the beginning by pressing the L stick. The cursor is weak. Yeah.
Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Take this!
Take this! But I also want to watch this help me. Well, you're just gonna have to keep watching me.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I think that's the only option you have for me.
Right there. Push through! Charging in. Forward! And down! We have the edge.
End this quickly!
This is our chance! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, okay.
Hell back to try hard!
Oh, for God's sakes.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
You know, that's fine.
That's how I've survived this long. Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
There they are.
Alright, push through! Alright,
Hey, you gained a level.
Just dropping bars in the background. What? What do you mean he's dropping bars? Wait, I don't understand. The chant. Oh. Oh, you. Yeah, okay.
Right there.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Charging in. Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's take them all out. Go.
I was about to be like, what old man are you talking about? Reese?
Stay sharp.
That one's down.
Take this,
Nothing to worry about.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Oh my god, there's actually a really hilarious gif where it's like literally just like how like I forget what fucking artist animated it, but was like literally just like animating like how fucking awesome like the game's music is. Hold on. I'm sorry. Anyways.
That's all over.
I'm pretty sure you could probably find it that somehow where it's like metaphor dancing or something like that. Oh look, random guy. Hi, I'll get with you in just a minute.
Looks like they found us.
Looks like they found us.
Time for some close combat. This is our chance. Forward!
Get in there!
Wind! Last one.
They're dead. I knew you had this.
Try some of this!
A crit! Oh! Ooh, fairy dust.
You hate to see it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Barnum, if you could try and find it, it's great, and you'll be very pleased. Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, would you now? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. I've seen it. Good! I'm just glad you've seen it, because it's honestly fucking great.
But...
So what are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying? Hello, Team Retrofox. How are you doing? Hi, everybody. I am Yomi. I do like the idea of buying one fox right now. Thank you for coming. How are you doing? I want to give you so many hugs. What were you playing? Scald against the Black Priory. Oh, I've never heard of this game. Went to a party that was to die for. Yeah. Also, hello, Medicine. How are you doing? Hello. What is this game? I've never heard of it. Or at least, I don't think I've heard of it. Golly, I don't know. But hi! It's like made in the style of an old school CRPG. Wait, CRPG? Are we talking about like classic RPGs? Like, wait. Computer. Oh, are we talking about like, it's like Baldur's Gate-ish. A lot of dark fantasy and a splash of horror. Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm trying to think like what genre that looks like, and my brain just could not fathom it. And then it's just like, oh, okay, now I see it. Wizardry, or maybe Ultima. Okay. Yeah. That's nice. That's always so lovely to see. Well, thank you so much for coming over here and just being all cozy with me. As you can see, we're playing some Metaphor. We literally just started. I have played this game before on my own time, but now that enough time has passed for me, I'm actually willing to play this on stream. So, I normally like to play games that I'm like really hyped for on my own time, so that if anybody were to come in here and just like try to spoil things for me, I'm like, I already know how this game ends! Fuckwit, but you know. I am gonna try to avoid talking about certain things that are literally like several chapters ahead. Like, I literally just had to type something out to Mitsuru because I was just like, yeah, did you notice this thing that I'm not going to talk about? Clearly. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Sell all the stuff. We have money! And I'm not gonna buy anything yet, because I don't care to. We can listen. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Oh, you found something good worth selling. I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beast settled down some. You'll find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
Right there.
It's bad. They're onto us.
I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
Charging in. Forward. We have the edge.
Now straight.
Now get ready. Seeker. Scour. Just one left.
Down.
We've got
Go on,
nothing to
finish
worry
the
about.
job.
I shall create a makeshift bed beside my computer using camping gear. Oh, Dr. Roden, you're so cute.
That should do it.
Right there.
Dad.
Fine job.
Take it.
There they are.
Hey.
I see the enemy.
This battle's out.
Let's go.
Now get ready. Seeker. Wind. 2 remaining.
They're dead.
That's the spirit.
Still standing.
Just one. Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hate to see it.
Not bad.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Right there. Come on.
Woo! Stand down.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance. Everyone, go!
Take this.
Not done yet.
Nice dodge.
Haha! Fuck you, Corbin!
A tough one.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
We made short work of them.
Oh, that could still be very useful in a pinch, though. Yeah, we'll be fine.
I see the end. Very impressive. All right. How's that? Let's push through, Dad. Give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Take this.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Through here?
Strong can't take any more.
Let's catch our breath.
That's all over. We can relax for now. Hold on.
Yeah, suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Guys, hello. Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Let's do this.
Deoxo is being targeted. Deoxo is being targeted. Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guard greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining turns, too.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Let's do this!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, while those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battles, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to the blah, 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 yeah. You know what?
Scour! A tough
Take
one.
this! Got no mercy for you!
Watch out! You're
Coming
keeping
up.
us together!
Here.
Let's do this!
Deoxo is being targeted.
Here they come!
What's that? I
Ready
think
for
something's
impact.
coming!
Take
Watch
this!
out!
Got no mercy for you! Coming at us?
By this power. Wind! It's still up?
Still standing.
Tougher than I thought.
It's our turn now. Hold still. Here they come!
I even got a medicine back too. I got my medicine. I got an additional medicine. That's great. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know. But I think it's safe to say I am the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. But I will sleep and watch. Aw, Dr. Roden, you're so cute. Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left behind.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Color me color with a proper U in it. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why you come here of all places? Is there someone you will know inside? I could ask you the same thing. I mean, you heard this place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
Please come highly
Enough
recommended.
about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Now then.
We'll buy a couple. This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins are far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
You can kindly come back any time. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, we'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. But like Rhea said, something's off. Like the human came out of nowhere. It wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. And we're gonna save! Because saving is a smart thing to do in RPGs.
Wait a second.
Wait!
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Oh, okay. Hi, Sean. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? How are you doing, Sean? Hope you're doing well. Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure, besides. It'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down in this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. I'm a hyena. You are a hyena. And you're very, very cute.
However...
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? It's just quiet and stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They got us at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded by soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. How can they be deserters? They don't even look like cake. I know. They're not even tasty.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors, or order to not let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come! Stop them here and now!
I see the enemy.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh no! They were so threatening. Anyways.
Stop right there. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
The smaller group is at a disadvantage. The bottleneck. What? Don't ask questions, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We don't ask these questions. Look. Over there, someone's collapsed.
Nani? Hey, are you alright?
I ask myself that a lot, Strahl, but thanks for asking.
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why? To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there.
Can't believe this. Handle easily.
I'm sorry. Just literally like, what are you doing? As I just like bash his head in. What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
Ugh. You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
I love Strahl so much. He's such a good character. I don't know, I love him. I think he's just... He has so much heart about him. And he's trying his best to be, like, the best person that could be. In a world that is honestly so undeserving of his, like, of his sense of justice and the fact that he cares so much about people. In a world, get out of here, Sean. I'm just taking a small break just because of the fact that we're in ads and I don't want people to miss this part. You know, I'm trying to get this acrylic stand to actually click in, I think. It just doesn't seem to do that. I'm not in an ad though. You're not in an ad, but there are other people who are. Plus I kind of like being able to take a small break right here and just be able to talk about things from time to time. Because honestly, this game has a lot that you have to digest every now and then. It's just, especially with how RPGs are, it's a lot of it's so front loaded, and then it kind of starts being a little bit more okay, now we'll start sprinkling in a little bit more before it'll dump even more on top of your face. Objection! Without any real it's just no, you get more story, more uncomfortable topics that you must now consider. I feel so advertised too right now. God. Oh, my face. Ugh. I do admit, I probably do want to try and get this next little section done, at least. It makes one feel so targeted. Oh. Don't you love targeted ads, Sean? Doesn't it make you feel good that capitalism is trying its best to please your needs of things that you're willing to buy so that you can relinquish all of your money to them? Because that's just how all of this works, I guess. I don't know. Right, ad break done. Let's keep going.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... "7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia."
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
I love how, how he's just yeah, probably.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggling.
No,
brain.
Patrick. Mayonnaise is not a power.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
I'm sorry.
What is this?
I need to find that as a voice line. I need to add it. It's... I don't know why. I don't know why it tickles me so much. But the how Grius says that, where he's like, what is this? It's just like... Okay, moving on.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
He says it the same tone the Japanese voice actor would have said, Nani. Nani. Diagnose Slash! Mage Soldier!
I'll cut you down!
I will fight his power. Wind! A tough one.
Curse you!
Die!
Here they come.
Hack and slash!
Seeker! Scour!
Shameless. Take this!
Curse you! Die! Die!
Trivial!
No holding back!
You'll die unmissed and unmourned.
Well, fuck you too!
Die!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a wanderer. Guard up!
Take this!
Die!
Hack and slash!
It's okay. We can do this.
Hey, what was that, Grius?
Die!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Warrior!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Let's go! Wind!
Luis!
And so did Humpty fall!
Okay. I feel stronger.
More agility is required. Actually, more magic too would be nice. Actually, let's do more endurance. Ooh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's, like, actually double hit on agility.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Impossible!
Goodbye.
Never Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Not really.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
Right.
I'm sorry.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
So Gallica's bond level with you, in all honesty, is kind of a really good indication of how far you are in the game. Her entire bond level is unlocked through story progression. So, if anyone ever wants to be like, how do I know how far I am in the game? Look at your Gallica bond level. The higher it is, the further you are in the game. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is that you'll need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can...
That means...
The biggest thing that you have to know is that every archetype has an initial cost, but once it's unlocked, it's free to change out between... It's free to change out amongst the archetypes that you have. So it's actually very encouraged for you to unlock as many archetypes as you can. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Well, we only really have one real choice, which is the mage.
I see.
Which is funny to have him do it, but like...
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. However, that a mage's defense are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They're best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast. And a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
500 is required. This is the archetype you've chosen.
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Strahl, another worthy wielder of the archetypes, joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the logical nature of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
Nani? What is this? It is truly an archetype. This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has been awakened. You can now change.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you in the noble youth with the new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on.
That is...
That is what you already have, sir. Oh, that's funny. You know what? I will have you go and also grab this too, because you can.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Of a good teacher who manipulates the force of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
500 is required. Do you require?
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so it be. Then so be it. By share resolved and honored creed, take new form as a mage. A worthy.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land. The mage archetype has awakened! Yay!
I found new power.
Wow. No, just, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. By talking more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures, or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues.
What now?
Oh, the menu. The menu has been finally unlocked. I love how this menu looks. This menu looks so fucking good. Oh my god, look at his hand. It even shows you Gallica. Ugh. I am not sorry to say this, but I want him to have it, thank you. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Scroll the shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I can't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. Yeah, I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it is no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears the caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, it is the one part I am able to parse. It says Leumus. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name?
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much. If you share it with me, please examine the role whenever you learn new truths. Cat.
That's a good kitty.
Who's a good kitty?
Hmm?
Don't you usually see this kind of cat in the city?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Tch. I obtained a hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
That's another voice line I would also like to add in, by the way. Oh, it looks like he's given a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. That's a good boy. This looks like research documents about the Seeker archetype.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the secret path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursue a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
Oh, so the Seeker archetype has a wholly sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together formed the power of the mage. Among them, the adept grasp of ultimate power I dubbed the Wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dubbed the Elemental Master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemies' weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Seek this, pants grab. Stop it. Hello, Mirsame! Hope you're doing well. This looks like research documents about the warrior. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than the perfection of the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays horrors I dub the Sword Master, and the elite disciple of the blade I dub the Samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
So this archetype has really good attack and defense, but their value comes from attacking in the front row. But they're not very versatile beyond the sword.
What's this?
What's with this ominous book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads, but one is not. That one is not.
All right.
Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Oh! Oh, time to leave.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
This is the start of a very big trend that this entire game bases its entire thing on. Is the fact that together we make change. This game is very much about coming together to fight against injustice, to fight against the wrong. That this isn't just a lone adventurous story, but the story of many people coming together.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
Keldon, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? Hi everybody, I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor, where I'm just playing some Metaphor. We had just gotten past beating up Captain Klinger, because he's, you know, a douchebag. I don't really need a reason for why we beat him up. He just is a douchebag. How is Supermarket together? Who are you playing with, you lovely, lovely bean? At least I'm assuming you were playing with friends, but, you know. Just my community. Aw, that's sweet. How you been? I've been meaning to poke at you more. I hope you've been doing it pretty good. Was cashiering really good? I'm sure you would. I'm sure you were the best cashier there ever was. You should. I've been okay. Aww. God, I've been a cashier before. Oh my god. There are some really asshole customers, and I hate them. But you know what? But in a video game, it's okay to be a cashier, because Literally, the NPCs just say nothing, and it's just like, thank you for not saying anything. Oh my god. You're definitely catching me as I'm trying to like wrap some things up though. And if you think they look at you wrong, you have an whole proof. That is true. You do indeed have the broom that you could just like beat the crap out of them. I know I've been meaning to play Supermarket together. I think Neko May wanted to play it with me. But we haven't really like set out a time to actually do it. So I need to like hit them up and like try to like get that situated again. But oh my god. But hello. I hope you had a good time. Before anyone asks, I have played this game before. It's just been a while since I've actually like played it. So now I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna play it on stream now and like enjoy a lot of like some fun stuff that I'm noticing. Right.
You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I've learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Who are you people?
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems.
Squish you, Thorin.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions, or we can do auto battle, and everything's fine.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Huh?
More? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Well, maybe we're the only ones who can go to the room. Oi, are you not lost? Oh look, it's the peddler from scene 37. I saw a dead miner and assumed there had been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military! What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only ones I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
He's gone!
Damn it.
We must go after him. It will be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. There's no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He wouldn't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be. At least for now, it's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved I was worried. I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to talk to. Yeah, okay. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It's my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment is dulled, and I so fulfilled you. We're not children. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it. We can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louise is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
Must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Oh. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it, one of my mates being dead. I couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
Please come highly recommended.
I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy. Oh, yeah?
Now then.
That would be helpful for you. That would be mostly helpful for you.
Oh.
You know what? Let's go ahead and get like more of these things.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. They defied authority and mined illicitly. They're all prepared for something like this to happen. Masami, why? I hate that I share a name with this evil dick. It's okay, Mursame. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left for what I earn. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates.
Thank you.
Supplies, you lot take care of yourself here. Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your life. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty is in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's the best bet, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's just so many that we never clear them out. This place is right monster den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other side of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Deeper inside's a real monster's den, I tell you. You've got to mind those gelatinous in particular. They're so blobby, their swords won't cut through them. If you run into one, I suggest you set on fire and chase it off.
Hi.
I won't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystals that mesmerize them, or some others claim. I thought it was mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Grand Iron. Oh. Can I save here? I can save here. Yes. Whew. Okay, I need to see. What am I doing? No, I should save. I should go. I should do things.
What now?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, it is late. It is so late for me. I need to call it a night for me, though, unfortunately. So thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate you guys. Let me see who's online right now. Huh. You know, that does not surprise me for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Let me look and see who's all doing what right now. Ooh, what are you doing? Oh, but you've been going for a while. You're also probably eventually going to wrap up before long. Trying to find some... Oh, I guess I could go... You know what? I'm going to go right into them because I literally spent my con with them. And they were really such a delight to be with. Even if they're literally about to end, I'm just going to be like, you know what? I'm going to go right into them right now. So we're going to go do that. So we're going to go raid into the lovely bean. So in case anyone needs to know, those are my socials. You're more than welcome to join my Blue Sky YouTube, or you can ask me if you want to join my Discord. And we also have the raid message of it's Panda Comp time, prepare for comp. But yeah, I'm gonna go right into the lovely Slush Dog because the fact that I hung out with him at TFF recently. So I just want to like go poke at them and be like, hello. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow, so I'm really looking forward to this. I hope you guys will have fun. Until next time, everybody, I love you all. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, and... Bye, everybody.